Good morning. If you have not done so already, please be sure to do your positive check-in for the 400 IM. Again, positive check-in for the 400 IM. Good morning. If you have not done so already, please be sure to do your positive check-in for the 400 IM. Again, positive check-in for the 400 IM. Dolphins warm up. And if you are doing the 400 IM, please make sure to have positive check-in this morning. Positive check-in for the 400 IM. call for the 400 IM positive check-in. Last call. Please have that check-in done by the next 10 minutes. Good morning, swim fans. Our event will be starting in about 20 minutes. We ask that you keep the aisles open so that people can find their seats. Again, please try to keep those aisles open so that people can find their seats. be a timers meeting. If you are scheduled to be a timer, please report to the BCOA room for a timers meeting. And if you are scheduled to be a timer today, there is a timers meeting starting now in the BCOA room. Swim fans, we're about 12 minutes from the start of day 3 of our Go Pink meet. I'd like to take a minute to thank some of our sponsors. Our primary sponsor for this meet is Central Toyota. Thank you for Central Toyota. Other sponsors include Small Parks Incorporated, ACDI, Worley Building Products, we'd like to thank FSSI for Bobby and Betsy Arnold, we thank Fisher's Honey for being a sponsor for this meet. Special thanks to Bryant Family Pharmacy for their sponsorship. Thank you to Bryant Family Chiropractic. I'd like to thank Tacos for Life for their sponsorship, Bedford Camera and Video. Special thanks to Riceland Family Farmers and Stickies Dine In and Takeout. All right, last call for timers meeting. If you are signed up to be a timer, please report to the BCOA room at the entrance of the pool. Last call for timers meeting. So we appreciate their sponsorship of our swim meet. Again, timers meeting is occurring now in BCOA room. If you are a timer, please report to the BCOA room. A shout out to Central Arkansas Roofing and Minus Financial Planning. We appreciate their sponsorship. Thank you to Martin, Sprocket and Gear. Swim fans, we're about 5 minutes away from start. We ask you to keep the walkways open so that people can move freely along the balcony. Please keep the walkways and the railing open. Thank you. Good morning, swim fans. As we prepare for the start of the, let you guys know that it's a 50-50 split raffle. And I think the total amount is around $420. So that's about a $210 winning right now. You have a few more minutes to get those tickets. Coach Adam will be walking through with those tickets shortly. If you would like to run a card, we can do that in the merchandise room. That raffle is 3 tickets for $10. Again, raffle tickets available. Again, last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. Welcome, swim fans, to the Go Pink 2023 sanctioned by Central Toyota, hosted by the Central Arkansas Racers. Thank you all for attending today. Please try your best to keep the walkways clear. We ask that you stay off of the railing so that others behind you can see. For the start of the races, so that our swimmer signals. One will be walking through with a bucket of raffle tickets. If you would like $5 for one ticket, $10 for three tickets. It's a 50-50 raffle. Again, if you want to buy a raffle ticket, that bucket is coming through the stands right now. Tickets are $5 for one ticket, $10 for three tickets. Get those now in the stands. Our first event this morning will be event 301, girls 200-yard. Swim fans, we appreciate you keeping those walkways open if there's no seats available for you. Event 301. Event 301 is underway. Girls 200-yard backstroke. Lane 2, Kate Boyd, Avery Wagner. Lane 4, Lily Wharton. Lane 5, Peyton Jones. Lane 6, Maddie Bradley. Again, girls 200-yard backstroke. Lily Wharton's in the lead on its first stroke. Girls 200 backstroke. Lily Wharton in the lead. Peyton Jones coming in second. It's 200-yard backstroke. Lily Wharton remains in the lead. Peyton Jones coming into second place as we continue through this. Wharton coming in first place on this heat. Peyton Jones bringing in number 2. Bradley battling in lane 6. Cheer him on this morning, swim fan. This will be event 301, girls 200 backstroke, heat 2. Heat 2 coming up. Heat 2 underway of the girls' 200-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Katara Joyce. Lane 2, Olivia Kennedy. Slimming in lane 3, Bella Stevens. Lane 4, Mia Bussell. Lane 5, Lillian Lawrence. Lane 6, Molly Priddle. Lane 7, Mia Mabry. Lane 8, Ava Powell-Coulet. So currently in the lead with the Hogs. Bella Stevens working on closing that lead. Again, this is Heat 2 of the girls' 200-yard backstroke. Heat 2 of the girls' 200-yard backstroke. F200-yard backstroke, event 302. First call for boys. 200-yard backstroke, event 302. Mia Bussell still in the lead for the girls' 200-yard backstroke, followed by Bella Stevens with the Hogs. And a potential heat in the girls' 200-yard backstroke. Bella Stevens bringing up number 2. Pushing number 3, Katara Joyce. Next, girl 3. 3 of event 301, heat 3 is underway. Lane 1, Ruby Lange with the Hogs. Quincy Slocum, lane 2 with Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 3, Lily Godwin with the Hogs. Lane 4, Callie Kohler with SWAT. Lane 5, Nadia Garcia with Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Lucy Graham with Central Arkansas Racers. Amelia Williams with SWAT. Lane 8, Elena Tucker with the Jets. Again, this is girls 200-yard backstroke. For heat 3, event 301. It's a battle for that number 2. Callie Kohler remains in the lead. That number 2 position, a battle between Quincy Slocum and Lucy Graham. Callie Kohler finishing first in the heat 3 of the girls 301. Lucy Graham. Event 301, girls 200-yard backstroke, heat 4. Heat 4, event 301. Event 301, heat 4. In lane 1, Madison Bustle from the Hogs. In lane 2, Emma Crow, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, in lane 4, we have Zoe Smith, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Miley Bradley, Life OK. Lane 6, Lane 7, Aubrey Schmidt. Lane 8, Bella McDonald, Little Rock Dolphins. Looks like Zoe Smith. She's closely followed by Miley Bradley of Life OK. Smith remains in the lead with Miley battling behind. Zoe Smith continues to pull ahead as we go into the final leg of this heat. Miley Bradley remains in second. Joe K. Nelson in that third place position. And so we have in the lead as she finishes up the heat winner, unofficial heat winner, Zoe Smith. Number 2 position, Miley Bradley. Event 302, boys 200-yard backstroke, heat 1. Coming up, event 302, boys 100-yard backstroke. One. We're going to announce the winner of the raffle. All right. The raffle is up to a total of $80 in the pot. So whoever's name I select, you're going to win $240 this morning. All right. You guys ready for this? All right. Whoever I pick, you've got to come find Coach Adam so that I can make sure that you get your payout, okay? If you Oh my God. The winner of the 50-50 raffle is Michelle Miller. That's who it is. Congratulations. All right, event 302, boys 200-yard backstroke, heat 1. Lane 3, we have Cohen Griffith. Lane 4, we have Asher Houston. Lane 5, Kellen Simmons. Sin currently in the lead. Heat 1, boys 200-yard backstroke. Kellen Simmons coming in that number 2 spot. And boys 200-yard backstroke. Heat 1, Asher Houston in the lead. In lane 4, Cohen Griffith bringing in that number 2 spot lane. Excuse me. Asher Houston is the heat winner of this event. Number 2 spot, Kellen Simmons. Wilton Griffin is our swimmer in the water. Let's hear it for Cohen as he brings it in this morning. Let's hear it for Cohen as he brings it in this morning. Event 302. Game 2 of Heat 2, Jack Britt. Lane 3, Murray Listapad, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Carr Grant. Lane 5, Trey Hudlow, Fort Smith Tide Riders. Lane 6, Dawson Yarger of Swat, Arkansas. Lane 7, Matthew Heat 2, boys 200-yard backstroke, Heat 2. It's like Dawson Yarger with SWAT. Lead for this heat. It's a tie. Jack Britt in room 2, in lane 2, pulling ahead. Jack Britt currently in the lead. Tied contest in Heat 2 as Jack Britt continues to pull ahead. It's a battle between Dawson Yarger and Trey Hudlow. Jack Britt extends that lead as Dawson Yarger and Trey Hudlow continue to. So he winner is Jack Britt. Coming in number 2 is Dawson Yarger. Number 3, Trey Hudlow. Got Carr Graham coming up in lane 4. Let's hear it for Carr. In 3, we have Murray Listapad. Let's hear it for Murray. Central Arkansas Racers. Come on, swim fans. Let's bring them in today. Event 302, boys 200-yard backstroke, Heat 3. Event 302, Heat 3. Heat 3 is underway of the boys 200-yard backstroke. We've got Angelo Cardinal Torella, Central Arkansas Racers in lane 1. Daniel Abaski, Hogs in lane 2. And Central Arkansas Racers, Caleb Fuqua, Hogs, lane 4. Cameron Gooch, H. Sutton Cook in lane 6 for the Central Arkansas Racers. Ethan Swalls, lane 7, Central Arkansas Racers. And Jackson Kordsmeyer, HAK Arkansas, lane 8. Speed this morning as they battle out for that first position. Side Caleb Flocka was pulling ahead in this event, number 3. Lane 4, currently in the lead, Caleb Flocka. Swalls, number 2 position, but it's a tight battle between Ethan and Sutton today. It's Ethan and Sutton battle for that number 2 position. Caleb Flocka continues to be in the lead. Last leg of this series, Caleb Flocka remains in the lead with Hogs. Two, Daniel Odeski pulling into that number 2 position. Right as they bring it in today. Slycar. Heat winners, Caleb Flocka position coming in with Daniel Odeski. Number 3 coming in with Ethan Swalls. Number 4 coming in Sutton Cook. Let's hear it for our racers this morning. We've got Jackson Kordsmeyer in the water as he's finishing up this heat. Eli Nelson this morning finishes out the heat. Let's hear it for him as he brings it in, swing fans. Let's go, Jackson. .302 boys 200-yard backstroke, heat 4, event 302, heat 4. If you're swimming in the girls, event 303, 100-yard butterfly. First call, girls, event 303, 100-yard butterfly. Boys 200-yard backstroke, heat 4. Again, 302, heat 4. All right, heat 4 is underway with event 302, boys 200-yard backstroke. Lane 1, Eliza Johnson, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Micah Lopez, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 3, Ty Cole, Hog Arkansas. Lane 4, Akshay Shoban, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Daniel Chan, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Zach Nelson, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 7, Harrison Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 8, James Tansky, Hog, Arkansas. Looks like this heat we currently got Daniel Chan from the Central Arkansas Racers in the lead. It's a tight battle between 8, James Tansky. Akshay Shoban currently in the lead. Number 2 position, James Tansky. Current battle between Micah, Ty, and Daniel. Akshay Shoban continues to widen that number 1 position lead. Number 8, James Tansky continues to come in number 2. Let's hear it for our swimmer. Lane 4, we have Akshay Shoban. That number 2 position is a battle. Coming in, we have Ty Call. Number 3, we have James Tansky. Event 302, boys 200-yard backstroke, heat 5. Event 302, heat 5, heat 5. All right, heat 5, event 302, boys 200-yard backstroke is underway. Lane 1, Jack Bracey, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 2, Garrett Price, Attack, Arkansas. Lane 3, Zane Sims, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Joshua Smith, Little Rock 5, Ethan Priddle, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Andrew Pridman, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 7, Brooke Flagg, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 8, Corey Call, Hog, Arkansas. In this heat 5 of lane 302, Garrett Price in that number 2 position. A battle this morning in this event 5. Garrett Price in that number 1 position. Being 4. Zane Sims in lane 3. Number 1 spot right now between lane 2 and lane 4. Lane 4, Joshua Smith. Looks like Joshua Smith to pull ahead. Joshua Smith in that number 1 position is Garrett Price. Continues to battle. Heat winner, lane Joshua Smith. Number 2 was Garrett Price. girls 100-yard butterfly, Heat 1, event 303, Heat 1. Heat 1 of event 303, girls 100-yard butterfly is underway. Marissa Ladd, Central Arkansas Racers in lane 2. Ava Palculet with Little Rock Dolphins in lane 3. Quincy Slocum, lane 4 with the Central Arkansas Racers. Molly Priddle, lane 5, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6 is Sarah Chen with the Little Rock Dolphins. And lane 7, Francesca Cardinal Torella, Central Arkansas Racers. And Heat 1 of the girls 100-yard butterfly. Lane 4. For 2 position in a battle with Ava Palikut and Sarah Chin. Slocum continues to set the pace for this Heat 1 of the girls 100-yard butterfly. Ahead in that number 2 position as Quincy battles become the unofficial Heat winner. Quincy. Sarah Chin, unofficial number 2 Heat. And number 3 in lane 3, Ava Palculet. Swim fans, let's hear it for our swimmers in the water as they bring it in this morning on this 100-yard butterfly. Lane 2, we have Marissa Ladd. Lane 5, we've got Molly Priddle. And lane 7, Francisca Cardinal Torella. All right, event 303, girls 100-yard butterfly, Heat 2. Event 303, Heat 2. Swimmers in the water, Heat 2, Harry Jung, Hog, Arkansas. Caroline Nee, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 3, Gabby Nee, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 4, Elliot George, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 5, Izzy Pumphrey, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Gwyneth Berda, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 7, Anna Stewart, Hog, Arkansas. And lane 8, Amelia Williams with SWAT, Arkansas. First leg of this race, lane 6, Gwyneth Berda with Central Arkansas Racers in the lead. Lane 1, Harry Jung, battling for that number 2 position. They bring it in. It's a tied race between lane 1, Harry Jung, and lane 6, Gwyneth Berda. Lane 1 pulls ahead as she comes through the finish of Heat 2, girls 100-yard butterfly. Event 303, girls 100-yard butterfly, Heat 3. Event 303, Heat 3. This is the first call for event 304, boys 100-yard butterfly. Heat 3 of the girls, 100-yard butterfly. Lane 1, Lillian Lawrence with the Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Veta Alfavora, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 3, Reagan Johnson, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 5, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Atlanta Tucker, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 6, Penelope Nelms, Best, Arkansas. Lane 7, Emmy Kate Wilkinson with the Hogs. And lane 8, Emma Holmes with the Central Arkansas Racers. Heat 3 appears that lane 2, that Alfavero with the Hogs has the lead currently. At number 2 position is a battle between lane 3, Reagan Johnson, and lane 7, Emma Kate Wilkinson. Veta Alfaro continues to extend that lead as she brings it home this morning. That number 2 position hotly contested with lane 3, Reagan Johnson bringing it in. Event 303, girls 100-yard butterfly, heat 4. Event 303, girls 100-yard butterfly, heat 4. Last call for boys through event 304. And swimmers in the water for heat 4 of the girls 100-yard butterfly. Lane 1, Taylor Adams, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 2, Madison Bussell, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 3, Grace Esteban, Attack, Arkansas. Lane 4, Rebecca Burnett, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, UN, Arkansas, Aubrey Schmidt. Lane 6, Jasmine Tilley with Life, Oklahoma. Lane 7, Lexi DeMichael with Hogg, Arkansas. And lane 8, Lauren Olson with SWAT, Arkansas. Heat 4 is well underway. It looks like lane 3, Grace Esteban in the lead with Attack, Arkansas currently. At number 2 position is hotly contested with lane 6 and 7, Jasmine and Lexi. Lane 3, Grace Esteban continues to battle in that number 1 position with our second and third positions. Coming in lane 6, Tilly, lane 7, Diamigo. 100-yard butterfly, heat 1. Event 304, heat 1. Heat 1 of event 304, boys 100-yard butterfly is underway. Lane 3, Elijah Reed with Hogs. Lane 4, Ian Turkia, Hack, Arkansas. Lane 5, Matthew Ladd, Central Arkansas Racers. And lane 6, Jacob Milholland and Little Rock Dolphins. It appears that lane 4, Ian Turkia with HAK Arkansas, currently in the lead of this heat. At number 2 position, belonging to Elijah Reed with the Hog, Arkansas. Ian Turkia, lane 4. Continuing to battle out that number 1 position. Number 2 position continuing to be lane 3, Elijah Reed. Takura finishing as the unofficial heat winner of heat 1, event 304. At number 2 spot, Elijah Reed. Jacob Milholland in lane 6 bringing it in. Let's hear it for Jacob this morning. And in lane 5, we have Matthew Ladd, Central Arkansas Racers. Cheer Matthew on this morning as he brings it in. Event 304, heat 2, boys 100-yard butterfly. Event 304, heat 2. Swimmers in the water, Devin Douglas in lane 1. Little Rock Dolphins, Murray Listopat, Central Arkansas Racers, Lexington 2, Central Arkansas Racers. In lane 4, Marion Stanton, HAK Arkansas. Lane 5, Zane Lassiter with Best Arkansas. Lane 6, Kellen Simmons, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Aiden Joyce, Central Arkansas Racers. And in lane 8, we have Joshua Blanchard with Life Arkansas. As Heat 2 is well underway, it appears that we have a contest for that number 1 position between lane 8, Joshua Blanchard, and lane 1, Devin Douglas. It's a battle between lane number 1, Devin Douglas, and lane 8, Joshua Blanchard, as they bring it in for that number 1 position. Marion Stanton in lane 4. The unofficial heat winner, Devin Douglas, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 8, Joshua Blanchard coming in number 2, and Marion Stanton coming in that number 3 spot. Lane 6, Kellen Simmons, cheer him on as he brings it in. And in lane 2, we have Murray Listopat, Central Arkansas Racers. Let's hear it for Murray as he finishes out this heat. Event 304, boys 100-yard butterfly, heat 3. Event 304, heat 3. Heat 3 is underway. We have Joey Slocum in lane 1 with Central Arkansas Racers. Joe Johnson in lane 3, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Ethan Tang, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Cameron Gooch, HAK Arkansas. Lane 6, Ethan Edwards, Life Oklahoma. Lane 7, Miles Looney, Little Rock Dolphins. And lane 8, Dawson Yorger, SWAT Arkansas. Out heat 3, we have lane 3, Eliza Johnson currently in the lead. Hotly contested by lane 6, Ethan Edwards of Life, Oklahoma. At number 3 position is lane 2, Isaiah Morgan with the Jets. Get it in. Lane 3 continues to extend that lead. Ethan Edwards with Live Oklahoma coming in number 2 spot. Number 3 spot coming in at Isaiah. Joey Slocum in the water. Let's hear it for Joey as he finishes out this heat. All right. Event 304, Heat 4, boys 100-yard butterfly. Event 304, Heat 4. And Arkansas. And lane 2, Sebastian McCausland, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 3, Austin Reynolds, HAK Arkansas. Lane 4, Harrison Bracey, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Alex Whalen, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Michael Whalen, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Jackson Enzel, Best Arkansas. And lane 8, Silas Whittisil, Best Arkansas. Heat 4 is well underway. It appears Enzel, currently our heat leader. Number 2 position is a battle between and lane 3, Austin Reynolds. Lane 7, Jackson Enzel continues to pull ahead. In this heat, number 4, 3 and 6 continue the battle for that number 2 position. 6, Michael Whalen's going to be your number 2 position. And lane 3, Sebastian McCausland coming in number 3. Event 304, boys 100-yard butterfly, heat 5 coming up. Event 304, boys 100-yard butterfly, heat 5. This is the first girls 305, or excuse me, girls event 305, 200-yard freestyle. This is the first call, event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle. All right, and we have Heat 5 underway. Lane 1, Landon Nelson with the Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 2, Blaine Mitchell, Hog, Arkansas. Austin Young with Wave, Ozark. In lane 3, lane 4, Felipe Markovic, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Daniel Chan, Central Arkansas Racers. James Looney in lane 6 with the Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Micah Lopez, Central Arkansas Racers. And lane 8, Jaron Boozer with the Jets. Heat 5 is well underway. Looks like it's a battle for that lead position between lanes 4 and lane 6. Felipe and Jaron battling it out. Right, Felipe Markovic in that number 1 unofficial position for Heat 5. Jaron Bozer coming in number 2. Number 3 is Daniel Chan. This brings up event 304. Boys 100-yard butterfly, Heat 6. Event 304, Heat 6. This is the last call for girls 305, girls 200-yard freestyle. On to the final heat of event 304, boys 100-yard butterfly. Lane 1, Mauricio Carbonell, Life, Oklahoma. Joshua Smith in lane 2, Little Rock Dolphins. Dom Mastracio, lane 3, Little Rock Dolphins. Noah Perry, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Jack Bracey with the Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Jacob Herzog with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Miller Holland, Little Rock Dolphins. And lane 8, Garrett Price with Attack, Arkansas. This heat is well underway. Looks like lane 4, Noah Perry, currently our heat leader. He's closely followed with lanes number 2 and number 4. Heat winner, unofficial heat winner was Noah Perry. Number 2 position was Jack Bracey. Event 305, girls 200-yard butterfly, or excuse me, 200-yard freestyle. Event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle, Heat 1. .305, Heat 1. And in the opening heat of the girl event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle, lane 3, we have Madison Throsh with PAC, Arkansas. Lane 4, Charlotte Tran, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 5, Harry Jung, Hog, Arkansas. And lane 6, we have Madeline Riggs, Central Arkansas Racers. It's a battle for that number 1 position, currently between Jung. In that number 3. And then Madison Prosh in lane 3. Charlotte Tran and Harry Zhang are neck to neck. At Madison in lane 3 and Madeline in lane 6. Continues to be a battle of the hogs as Charlotte and Harry. Charlotte Tran and Harry Jung continue as Madison Throsh and Madeline Riggs swimming hard this morning. Let's hear it as they bring it in. It's a hog battle. Lane 4, Charlotte Tran, an official heat winner with lane 5, Harry. Let's hear it for Madeline Riggs and Madison Throsh as they bring in this heat today. Event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle heat 2 coming up. We have Madison Throsh in lane 3. Let's cheer for Madison as she finishes out the 200-yard freestyle. And we have Madeline Riggs in lane 6. Let's hear it for Madeline and Madison as they bring it in today. Swim fans, cheer them on. Event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle heat 2. Event 305, girls 200-yard heat freestyle heat 2. And as heat 2 is underway of the girls 200-yard freestyle Arkansas Racers, lane 1, Lily Orton, lane 2, Little Rock Dolphins, lane 3, Anna Dermas, Hog, Arkansas, and over in lane 6, we have Victoria Lavispear, Little Rock Dolphins, lane 7, Ella Dermas, Hog, Arkansas, and lane 8, Izzy Roth, and lane 8 from Best, Arkansas. In the lead as she makes that first turn in the 200-yard freestyle. She's followed closely by Anna Dermas and Hadley Johnson. 7, we have Ella Dermas battling out for the Hogs. In 6, Victoria. Lane 8, Izzy Roth. Special thanks to Central Toyota for sponsoring our event today. Central Toyota is your Jonesboro, Arkansas new and certified pre-owned or Toyota dealership. Also like to thank Coffee with a Cause, Benton and Bryant's #1 coffee shop. second turn. Lily Orton continues to be in the lead. Heat 2 of the girls' 200-yard freestyle. Anna Dermis in that number. And Orton finishes that first place unofficial heat winner, Lily Orton. Evans. Lane 3, Anna Dermis. Actually, lane 7, Ella Dermis, number 2. Lane 3, Anna Dermis, number 3. Hadley Johnson coming into that number 4 spot, lane 1. Let's hear it for our swimmers as they bring in this 200-yard freestyle. Lane 6, Victoria LaPierce. At lane 8, Izzy Roth. Event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle, heat 3. Event 305, heat 3. Wagner with the Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Grace Craig, Life, Oklahoma. Lane 3, Anna Stewart of Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 4, Kristen McCormick, Life, Oklahoma. Lane 5, Sophia Garrett Blair of Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 6, Cammie Miller, Life, Oklahoma. Lane 7, Ava Pauculet, Little Rock Dolphins. And lane 8, Molly Priddle of Little Rock Dolphins. First turn of the 200-yard girls freestyle. It appears that there is a battle from that number 1 position between Kate Voidgasser and Brooke Hornberg. Lane 5, Kate Voidgasser pulling ahead of this 200-yard freestyle. As they're bringing it in, lane 5. That's actually Sophia Garrett Blair of Hogg, Arkansas. So current leader of Heat 3 is lane 5, Sophia Garrett Blair, Hogg, Arkansas. At number 1 position, going to Sophia Garrett Blair, Hogg, Arkansas. Number 2 position, going to Anna Stewart, Hogg, Arkansas. Number 3 coming in as Grace Kristen McCormick, Life, Oklahoma. Freestyle, Heat 4, Event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle, Heat 4. Let's hear it for our swimmer in the water. We have Molly Poodle, Little Rock Dolphins. Cheer Molly on as she finishes up this 200-yard freestyle. Even 4 of the girls 305 200-yard freestyle underway. Lane 1, Katara Joyce, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Addie Dalmut, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 3, Lily Gabo, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 4, Bella Stevens, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 5, Mia Bussell, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 6, Dalia Romero Perez, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 7, Gwyneth Berta, Central Arkansas Racers. And Lane 8, Maddie Bradley, Life, Oklahoma. As they come out of that first turn, appears that Lane 5, Quincy Slocum currently in the lead. Lane 5, Mia Bussell, Lane 5, Mia Bussell of Hogg, Arkansas, currently in the lead. Mia Bussell battling as she brings in that first turn. It's between the new number 2 position and Lane 3. Lane 4, Bella Stevens, and Lane 6, Dalia. Lane 3, Lily Gilbo making progress on Mia Bussell as they battle out for that number 1 position. Position currently held by Lane 7, Gwyneth Berta. Lanes 4 and 3 and 5 continue to battle. Lily Gilbo and Mia Bussell battle it out for that number 1. With Lily Gilbo pulling ahead. Lily Gilbo comes in as your unofficial heat winner from the Jets. Number 2, Mia Bussell, Hogg, Arkansas. Number 3, Gwyneth Berta, Central Arkansas Racers. Number 4, Dalia Romero, Hogg, Arkansas. This brings in Event 305, Girls 200-Yard Freestyle, Heat 5. Event 305, Heat 5. Let's hear it for our swimmer, Katara Joyce, as she brings it in today. This will be the first call for Event 306, Boys 200-Yard Freestyle. First call for Event 306. And swimmers in the water on this Heat 5 of the Girls 200-Yard Freestyle. Lillian Lawrence from the Central Arkansas Racers occupies lane 1. Sadie Robbins in Lane 2, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 3, Penelope Nelms, Best Arkansas. Ava Johnson bringing in Lane 4, Fort Smith Tire Riders. Quincy Slocum in Lane 5, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Taylor Parker, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Emma Holmes, Central Arkansas Racers. And Lane 8, Aleda Tucker with the Jets. And this heat is well underway. Looks like Lane 4 currently in the lead. Ava Johnson with the Fort Smith Tide Riders. Tightly contested with lane number 5, Quincy Slocum. Quincy Slocum, Ava Johnson, and Sadie Robbins battling it out in this 200-yard freestyle. Lane 4, Ava Johnson remains in the lead. Number 2 position occupied by Quincy Slocum. With that number 3 position, Sadie Robbins. Ava Johnson extends that lead. It's a battle between the number 2 and number 3 with Sadie Robbins and Quincy Slocum. Shout out to Bryan Family Chiropractic for sponsoring our meet. Sponsorships are appreciated. And as we bring in this, Ava Johnson remains in the lead. At number 2 position, currently occupied by Quincy Slocum. Number 3 position, occupied Tyler Parker. Number 4, Emma Holmes. Event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle, heat 6. Event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle, heat 6. So the last call for boys, 306, your 200-yard freestyle. Last call for boys, 306, 200-yard freestyle. The girls, heat 6 of 200-yard freestyle well underway. Lane 1, Amelia Williams with SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 2, Elliott George, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 3, Lucy Graham, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Kendall Howard, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Aubrey Hurden, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 6, Lauren Olson with SWAT. Lane 7, Hogg, Arkansas, Creek Williams. And Lane 8, Reagan Johnston, Hogg, Arkansas. Currently in the lead, we had Lane 4, Kendall Howard with the Little Rock Dolphins. It is a battle as Lane 4 continues to be in the lead. But Lane 5, Aubrey Hurden giving her a contest as they come into the second turn. Neck to neck with lanes 4 and 5 for that number 1 position. They are closely followed by lanes 2 and 6. Elliott and Lauren. Here's at lane 5. Aubrey Hurden has pulled ahead as Kendall Howard, Little Rock Dolphins, occupies that number 2 position. Aubrey Hurden with the Hogs trying to extend that lead as she comes into this turn. Aubrey Hurden in the lead as Kendall Howard continues to battle. Number 3 position currently with Lauren Olson in lane 6. Lane 5, Aubrey Hurden finishes our unofficial heat winner with that number 2 position coming in, whereas Kendall Howard, number 3, coming in as Olson, Lauren Olson. Event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle, heat 7. Final heat of event 305, girls 200-yard freestyle. And in this final heat, Callie Kohler, lane 1, SWAT, Arkansas. Jualu, Hogg, Arkansas in lane 2. KK Bojoke Nelson in lane 3, Central Arkansas Racers. Aubrey Schmidt, UN Arkansas. Lexi D'Amico, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 6, Jasmine Tilley, Life, Oklahoma. Lane 7, Lily Godwin, Hogg, Arkansas. And in lane 8, Tessa Johnson with the Little Rock Dolphins. And it is a battle of this heat 7 of the girls 200-yard freestyle. Here's lane 4. And 306, boys, 200-yard. And heat 1 is off for the boys' 200-yard freestyle. Lane 2, Cohen Griffith with SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 3, Tyler West, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 4, Eliza Jones, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 5, Isaac Logan, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 6, Philip Hornberger, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 7, Ian Jong with Hog, Arkansas. Again, this is the boys' 200-yard freestyle. It looks like lane 5, Isaac Logan with Hog, Arkansas, currently in the lead of the boys' 200-yard freestyle. Number 2 position coming in with Ian Jung. Lane 4, Elijah Jones battling for that number 3 position. Continues in that number 1 position of this heat. Well, it's a battle between Isaac Logan continues in that number 1 position. Number 2 and 3 continues to be a battle between Tyler West and Isaac. Ian Jung. Zelonge and lane 5 extending his lead. Number 2 position currently Tyler West with a Hog, Arkansas. Philip Ian Jung, Hog, Arkansas, currently in that number 3 position. Isaac Logan is going to be your unofficial event or heat winner for the Hogs. Number 2 position with Elijah Jones. Number 3 position, Ian Jung. Event 306, boys 200-yard freestyle, heat 2. Event 306, boys 200-yard freestyle, heat 2. Heat 2 is underway with the boys 200-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Aiden Joyce, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Benjamin Garate Blair, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 3, Robert Young, Central Arkansas Racers. And lane 4, Nathan Yang, PAC, Arkansas. Lane 5, Ethan Swells, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Charlie Runyon, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 7, Julian Young, Central Arkansas Racers. And lane 8, Matthew Lunn, Central Arkansas Racers. And currently, 306 Heat 2. Leaders in lane 5, Ethan Swells with the Central Arkansas Racers. current leader, Heat 2, remains Ethan Swalls with the Central Arkansas Racers. Ethan Swalls bringing in that number 1 position. Ethan Swalls, unofficial heat winner of that 200-yard freestyle. Number 2 position coming in. Let's hear it for our swimmers in the water as they're bringing in this 200-yard freestyle. Lane 2, we have Benjamin Garrett Blair with Hogs. And in lane 7, we have Julian Young. Let's hear it for our racers as they finish out this 200-yard freestyle. Event 306, boys 200-yard freestyle, heat 3. Event 306, 200-yard freestyle, heat 3. Lane 1, we have Silas Rundesil of Best, Arkansas. Lane 2, we have Asher Johnston with Hog, Arkansas. Lane 3, Elijah Reed, Hog, Arkansas. Christian Lee from PAC, Arkansas in lane 4. Lane 5, Lyden Yang, PAC, Arkansas. Lane 6, Kellen Simmons, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Zane Lassiter, Best, Arkansas. Lane 8, Murray Listapod, Central Arkansas Racers. And that's second leg of the 200-yard freestyle. In position 1, we have Silas Whittisell from Best, Arkansas. So in that new number 2 position, we have lane 5, Lyndon Yang. Silas Whittisell, lane 1, continues to battle in that number 1 position for this heat currently. Lane 3, Elijah Reed pulling into that number 2 position. It's currently a battle between Silas Rundesil, lane 1, and Elijah Reed, lane 3. Lane 3, Elijah Reed taking the lead. Reed, lane 3, extending that lead for the Hog, Arkansas, as Silas Whittisell still in that number 2 position with Best, Arkansas. Elijah Reed has extended that lead as the unofficial heat winner of Heat 3 200-yard freestyle. Number 2 position coming in as Kellen Simmons. Zane Lassiter. Kellen Simmons finishing 3. .306 boys 200-yard freestyle Heat 4. Event 306, boys 200-yard freestyle, Heat 4. Event 306, Heat 4. Lane 1, Jackson Insell, Best Arkansas. Lane 2, Bradley Lockwood, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 3, Sutton Cook, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Caleb Fuqua, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 5, Miles Looney, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 7, Carr Graham, Attack, Arkansas. Lane 8, Isaiah Morgan with the Jets. This 200-yard freestyle Heat 4 well underway. Jackson Zell currently in the lead with Best Arkansas. Number 2 position, a battle between lanes 4 and lane 7. Christian Lee and Caleb Fuqua and Lane and Carr Graham. Jack and Zell, lane 1 continues to be in the lead. Lane 4, Caleb Fuqua is in that number 2 position. Lane 7, Carr Graham coming in that number 3 position currently. It's 200-yard freestyle. And in the final leg of the boys 200-yard freestyle Heat 4, Isaiah Morgan with the Jets remains in the lead. At number 2 position, occupied by lane 4, Caleb Fuqua. It's a battle for that number 3 position between lane 6 and lane 7, Mark Tensky and Carr Graham. Lane 1. Isaiah Morgan is your unofficial heat winner of the Heat 4 guard freestyle. At number 2 position by Caleb Fuqua. At number 3, lane 7, Carr Graham. Finishing up this 200-yard freestyle, Bradley Lockwood in lane 2. Let's hear it for Bradley as he brings it in today. And 306, boys, 200-yard freestyle, Heat 5. And Heat 5 is underway. Nelson Yarger with SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 2, Cameron Beach, HAK, Arkansas. Lane 3, Thomas Bracey, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Blaine Mitchell, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 5, Michael Lopez, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Daniel Adusky, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 7, Jack Britt of HAK, Arkansas. Lane 8, Sebastian McCausland, Central Arkansas Racers. The number 1 position of this Heat number 6, occupied by. Heat number 5, occupied by lane 5. As lane 5, Michael Lopez continues to extend that lead. As lane 4 coming into number 2 position. Lane 4 is Blaine Mitchell with the hog. Lane 5, Michael Lopez continues to extend his lead. Number 2 position still lane 4. Blaine Mitchell with hog, Arkansas. Number 3 position tightly contested. Lane 3 and lane 7. Your unofficial heat winner of lane 6 is going to be Micah Lopez. Number 2, event 306, boys 200-yard freestyle, heat 6. Heat 6 of the 200-yard freestyle underway. Lane 1, Avery McDonald. Number 2, Evan Gandhi. Lane 3, Harrison Bracey. Lane 4, Ty Cole. Lane 5, Axel Lintz. Lane 6, Zach Nelson. Lane 7, James Looney with the Dolphins. Lane 8, Landon Nelson with the Dolphins. Heat 6 of this 200-yard freestyle. It's a battle for that number 1 position, currently held by lane 5, Oscar Lentz. Excellence continues to be in the lead in lane 5. Number 2 spot, lane 4, Ty Call. Number 3 coming in lane 3, Harrison Bracey. Excellence, lane 5, trying to extend that number 1 position lead. Lane 4 continues to be in that number 2 spot with lane 3, Bracey, right on his heels. Winner, lane 5. So Lentz. Event 306, boys 200-yard freestyle, heat 7. Event 306, heat 7. Coming in lane 4, Jacob Herzog, Little Rock Dolphins.
7. I'm going to show you.
Heat 8. Heat 8, Lane 1, Caden Deese, Joshua Smith, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, Jack Bracey with the Dolphins. Lane 4, Ethan Priddle with the Dolphins. Lane 5, Little Rock Dolphins, Noah Perry. Lane 6, Michael Potts, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Garrett Price, Attack, Arkansas. Lane 8, Jaden Lemons, Little Rock Dolphins. Last 7, girls 100-yard breaststroke. Event 307, girls 100-yard breaststroke. Unofficial event winner, in lane 5, Noah Perry, coming in number 2 position. Event 307, girls 100-yard breaststroke, heat 1. Lane 1 of heat 1, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Ella Hurden, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 4, Brooke Hornberger, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 5, Izzy Roth, Best, Arkansas. Lane 6, Sarah Chin with Little Rock Dolphins. And Lane 7, Elsa Boozer, Central Arkansas Racers. Let's hear it from Marissa Ladd as she brings in this 100-yard breaststroke this morning. Heat 2. Heat 2 of the girls 100-yard breaststroke is underway. Lane 1, Katara Joyce, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Tola Francesca Cardinal, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 3, Hadley Johnson, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Molly Dolphins. Lane 5, Ayla Palculate, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Heather Davidson, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 7, Olivia Kennedy, Central Arkansas Racers. 8, Hattie Paul, Little Rock Dolphins. In that number 1 position, lane 8, Hattie Paul with the Little Rock Dolphins. Number 2 spot currently occupied by Hadley Johnson with the Central Arkansas Racers. Final lap. Number 1 position currently occupied by Hattie Paul. Number 2 position currently occupied by Hadley Johnson with the Central Arkansas Racers. Hattie Paul coming in as your unofficial heat winner. 2 position, Hadley Johnson. Number 3 position coming in today, Ava Palculate, Little Rock Dolphins. .307, Heat 3. Heat 3. Heat 3 of the girls 100-yard backstroke underway. Lane 1, Jolie and Zoa, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Galia Ramiro Flores, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 3, Ella Dermis, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 4, Avery Wagner, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Bella Stevens, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 1, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 7, Charlotte Tran, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 8, Gabby Nee of the Jets. Tie race for that number 1 position of this heat. Currently in the lead, Ella Dermis of Hog, Arkansas. Ella Dermis of Hog, Arkansas extends her lead in this 100-yard breaststroke. It's coming in as your unofficial heat winner. Sharp. Heat 4 underway of the girls 100-yard breaststroke. Victoria Spray of Little Rock Dolphins in lane 1. Lane 2, Amelia Williams with SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 3, Sophia Garate Blair of Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 4, Anna Holmes, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Hannah Dermis, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 6, Caroline Nee, and with the Jets, Arkansas. Lane 7, Kate Borngasser, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 8, Reagan Johnson, Hogg, Arkansas. Tie contest for that number 1 position of this heat. Currently between lanes 4, 5, and 6. A contest for that number 1 position, lanes 4, 5, and 6. Looks like going to be a battle between lane 6, Caroline Nee, and lane 5, Anna Dermis. Lane 6, Caroline Nee, your unofficial event winner. Lane 5, Dermis, number 2, number 3, heat 5. Lane 1, Gwyneth Berta, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, CC Williams, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 3, Nadia Garcia, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Addie Dalma, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 5, Taylor Adams, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Lane 8, Harry Jung, Hogg, Arkansas. Looks like a battle between lanes 4, 5, and 6. With Addie Dalma, Taylor Adams, and Talia Parker battling it out for that number 1 position. It's like Addie Dalma and Talia Parker battling it out for that number 1 spot. Jung. Heat 6. Heat 6 to the girls' 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Emma Kate Wilkinson, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 2, Sydney Burnett, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, Mia Bussell, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 4, Lily Goodwin, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 5, Sadie Robbins, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Lily Gabel, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 7, Ava Johnson, Fort Smith Tide Riders. Lane 8, Peyton Jones with SWAT, Arkansas. Looks like lane 4, Lily Godwin currently in the lead as we're bringing in this girls 100-yard breaststroke. Tied race with Sadie Robbins, Central Arkansas Racers. Heat 7. In this Heat 7 of your girls 100-yard backstroke, lane 1, Joelle Liu with Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 2, Kendall Howard, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, Veta Alfabero, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 4, Ruby Lange, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 5, Amina Salam, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Bella McDonald, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Lillian Lawrence, Central Arkansas Racers. Kayla Garcia, Little Rock Dolphins. Again, this is Heat 7, girls 100-yard breaststroke. Let's call for event 308, boys 100-yard breaststroke. Event 308, boys 100-yard breaststroke. And out this heat, looks like it's a tight contest between lane 3 and 4. Veta Alfavero and Ruby Lange. Heat winner, but Heat 8. Heat 8. This final heat of the girls 100-yard breaststroke, Heat 8, we have lane 1, Aubrey Hurton with Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 2, Lexi D'Amico, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 3, Grace Esteban, Attack, Arkansas. Lane 4, Miley Bradley in Life, OK. Lane 5, Emma Crow, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Macy Bradley, Life, OK. Lane 7, Madison Bussell, Hogg, Arkansas. And lane 8, Aubrey Schmidt, UN, Arkansas. In this final heat, it looks like there's a battle between lanes 4 and 6. Bradley and Macy Bradley. Battle between Life, OK. This is the final call for event 308 boys 100-yard breaststroke. Final call for event 308 boys 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 4, Molly Bradley, your unofficial winner. Heat 1, 308, Heat 1. Heat 1 is underway of the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 3, Gus Stainton from HAK, Arkansas. In lane 4, Jackson Kortsmeyer. And finally, lane 5, Finn Stern with the Jets. This first heat of the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 5, Finn Stern with the Jets, currently in the lead. I'd like to thank our sponsor, Central Toyota, sponsoring the meet today. Finn Stern in lane 5 continues in the lead for this Heat 1 of the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Number 2 and number 3 positions by Jackson Kordsmeyer and Gus Stainton. Lane 5, Ken Stern will be your heat winner for this boys 100-yard breaststroke. Jackson and Gus as they bring it in today. Two. Heat 2. Two is underway at the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Kenny Newsom, HAK Arkansas. Lane 2, Murray Listapad, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 3, Ian Turkia, HAK Arkansas. Lane 4, Philip Hernberger, Hog Arkansas. Lane 5, Aiden Joyce, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Tristan Lyons, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Matthew Ladd, Central Arkansas Racers. In Heat 2 of the 100-yard breaststroke, looks like Lane 5. Aiden Joyce is going to be our unofficial heat winner. Lane 2. Lane 3, Ian Turkia coming in that number 2 spot. Lane 2, we have Murray Listapad, Central Arkansas Racers. Let's hear from Murray as he brings in this 100-yard breaststroke. Heat 3, Heat 3. Three of the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Gabe Nelson, lane 1, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 3, Isaac Logan, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 4, Robert Young, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Jacob Britt, HAK Arkansas. Lane 6, Cohen Griffith, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 7, Tyler West, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 8, Benjamin Garrett Blair, Hog, Arkansas. And then at 308 boys 100-yard breaststroke, Heat 3. And leader in lane 2, Ian John. As a battle out this heat of the 100-yard breaststroke, Ian John in lane 2. Lane 2 continues to be in the lead. Lane 2, lane 3, Isaac Logan, number 2. Heat 4, heat 4. The boys 100-yard breaststroke, Asher Houston, lane 1 with Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 2, Jacob Mulholland, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, Milan Stainton, HAK, Arkansas. Lane 4, Joey Slocum with the Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Kellen Simmons, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Arkansas. Lane 7, Lexington Tulos, Central Arkansas Racers. And in lane 8, Sutton Cook with the Central Arkansas Racers. And in the lead, lane 3, we have Milan Stainton. He's followed closely by lane 7, Tyler West. Event, our heat winner, lane 3, Milan Stanton. Number 2 position, lane 7, Lexington Tulos. For the boys 100-yard breaststroke, lane 1, Devin Douglas, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 2, Dawson Yarger. Lane 3, Sebastian McCausland, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Trey Hudlow, Fort Smith Tide Riders. Lane 5, Jack Britt, HAK Arkansas. Lane 6, Elijah Reed, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 7, Ethan Tang, Little Rock Dolphins. And lane 8, Parker Kohler with SWAT, Arkansas. E5 looks like a battle from that number 1 position with lane 1, Devin Douglas, and lane 4, Trey Hudlow. And continues to be a tight race for this number 1 position between lane 1, Devin Douglas, and lane 4, Trey Hudlow. Lane 5, Jack Britt, following closely behind. Your unofficial heat winner is going to be lane 1, Devin Douglas. Number 2 position coming in with lane 4, Trey Hudlow. Heat 6. Heat 6 underway of the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Jaron Boozer, lane 1. Mark Tansky, lane 2 with Hog. Lane SWAT, lane 4, Austin Young, Wave, OZ. Lane 5, Caleb Fuqua, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 6, Michael Whalen, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Bradley Lockwood with Hog, Arkansas. Lane 8, Michael Lopez, Central Arkansas Racers. One position of this heat currently held by Jaron Boozer. Tie race between lanes 3 and lanes 5 for that number 2 position. O.J. Reese and Caleb Fuqua. Lane 8, Michael Lopez continues to pull ahead into that second place position. Jaron Boozer going to be your unofficial heat winner of the number 2 position, coming in to Michael Lopez. Number 3 coming into lane 5, Caleb Fuqua. Heat 7, Heat 7. Heat 7, the event 308 boys 100-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Daniel Odesky with Hog, Arkansas. Lane 2, Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, Avery McDonald, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Daniel Chen with Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Joshua Blanchard, Life OK. Lane 6, Axel Lentz, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Zach Nelson, Central Arkansas Racers. And lane 8, Eli Nelson, Central Arkansas Racers. This first call for girls event 309, 50-yard freestyle. Again, if you're in girls 309, 50-yard freestyle, please present. With Daniel Chen in lane 3 in the lead. Number one spot for that heat is going to go to Avery McDonald. Lane 3. Heat 8. Next event 309, girls 50-yard freestyle. Event 309, girls 50-yard freestyle. This final heat, lane 4, Michael Potts in the lead, Little Rock Racer, Little Rock Dolphins. Heat 1, Heat 1. Heat 1 of the girls 50-yard freestyle underway. Lane 3, Melissa Ladd, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Madeline Riggs, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Ella Hurden, Hog, Arkansas. Winner for that heat, Ella Hurden, Hogg, Arkansas. Number 2, Marissa Ladd. Heat 2, Heat 2. Two of the girls 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Madison Throsh, PAC, Arkansas. Lane 2, Jolie Anzoa. Lane 3, Izzy Roth, Best, Arkansas. Lane 4, Heather Davison, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Brooke Hornberger, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 6, Molly Priddle with Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Olivia Kennedy, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 8, Elsa Boozer, Central Arkansas Racers. Number 1 position for that heat's going to Heather Davidson, Central Arkansas Racers. Heat 3, Heat 3. Heat 3 of the girls 50-yard freestyle underway. Lane 1, Gracie Craig, Life OK. Lane 2, Cammie Miller, Life OK. Lane 3, Victoria Labisphere, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Katara Joyce, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Sophia Garrett Blair, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 6, Hattie Paul, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Hadley Johnson, Central Arkansas Racers. And Lane 8, Kate Borengasser, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4. Heat 4. Heat 4, the girls 50-yard freestyle. Addie Dolman, Lane 1, Hogg, Arkansas. Anna Stewart, Lane 2, Hogg, Arkansas. Gabby Nee, Lane 3, Jets, Arkansas. Lillian Lawrence, Lane 4, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Kristen McCormick, Life OK. Lane 6, Kayla Nee, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 7, Galileo Romero Flores, Hogg, Arkansas. And Lane 8, Ava Palculet, Little Rock Dolphins. Heat 5. Heat 5 of the girls 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Charlotte Tran. Lane 2, Quincy Slocum. Lane 3, Bella Stevens. Lane 4, Penelope Nelms. Lane 5, Talia Parker. Lane 6, Ella Durmas. And Lane 7, Anna Durmas. Lane 8, Gwyneth Berta. Heat winner. Heat 6. Heat 6, girls 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Mia Buzel, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 2, Amelia Williams, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 3, Peyton Jones, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 4, Elliot George, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 5, Emma Kate Wilkinson, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 6, CC Williams, Hogg, Arkansas. Lane 7, Lucy Graham, Central Arkansas Racers. And Lane 8, Izzy Pumphrey, Little Rock Dolphins. Heat 7. Heat 7. 7, girls 50-yard freestyle. Ava Johnson, lane 1, Fort Smith Tide Riders. Anna Holmes, lane 2, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 3, Lily Orton, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Ari Cartwright, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Nadia Garcia with the Dolphins. Lane 6, Taylor Adams with the Dolphins. Lane 7, Rudy Lange, Hog, Arkansas. And lane 8, Heat 8, Heat 8. Of the girls 50-yard freestyle, Kendall Howard, lane 1, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 2, Reagan Johnson, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 3, Tessa Johnston, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Kayla Garcia, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Jasmine Tilley, Life OK. Lane 6, Lily Gerbo, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 7, Lauren Olson, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 8, Sadie Robbins. Heat 9, Heat 9. Girls 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Aubrey Hurden, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 2, Macy Bradley, Life OK. Lane 3, Grace Esteban, Attack, Arkansas. Lane 4, Zoe Smith, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Little Rock Dolphins, Rebecca Burnett. Lane 6, Aubrey Schmidt, UN Arkansas. Lane 7, Callie Kohler, SWAT, Arkansas. And lane 8, KK Bojoke Nelson, Central Arkansas Racers. Event 310, boys 50-yard freestyle. Starting event 310, boys 50-yard freestyle. One. Heat 1 of the boys 50-yard freestyle underway. Lane 3, Hudson Riley. Lane 4, Ian Turkia. Lane 5, Matthew Lab. Ian Turkia, unofficial heat winner. Matthew Lab bringing in number 2. Heat 2, Heat 2. Heat 2 of the boys 50-yard freestyle is underway. Kenny Newsom, HAK Arkansas in lane 1. Gabby Nelson, lane 2, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 3, Benjamin Garate Blair. Lane 4, Robert Young, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Julian Young, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Philip Hornberger, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 7, Elliot McCluskey, Central Arkansas Racers. And lane 8, Aiden Joyce, Central Arkansas Racers. Aiden Joyce, your unofficial heat winner, Heat 2. Heat 3, Heat 3. Heat 3 of the boys 50-yard freestyle is underway. Lane 1, Jackson Kordsmeyer, HAK, Arkansas. Lane 2, Cohen Griffin, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 3, Mary Listapad, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 4, Tristan Lyons, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Isaac Logan, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 6, Finn Stearns, Jets. Lane 7, Jacob Milholland, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 8, Tyler West, Hog, Arkansas. Heat 4. Heat 4 is underway of the boys 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Kenneth Flagg, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 2, Lexington Toulouse, the Central Arkansas Racers. Elijah Jones in Lane 3, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 4, Jacob Britt, HAK, Arkansas. Lane 5, Joey Slocum, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Nathan Yang, PAC, Arkansas. Lane 7, Ian Jung, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 8, Cannon Cartwright, Little Rock Dolphins. Toulouse, Lane 2. Heat 5. Heat 5 of the boys 50-yard freestyle. Milan Stanton, HAK, Arkansas. Christian Lee, Lane 2, PAC, Arkansas. Lane 3, Miles Looney, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Sutton Cook with Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 5, Cameron Ghosh, Hack, Arkansas. Lane 6, Parker Kohler, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 7, Eli Nelson with Central Arkansas Racers. And Lane 8, Bradley Lockwood, Hog, Arkansas. Heat 6, Heat 6. Heat 6 is underway with a 50-yard freestyle. Silas Best, Arkansas in Lane 1. Devin Douglas, Lane 2, Little Rock Dolphins. Carl Graham, Lane 3, Attack, Arkansas. Lane 4, Alex Whalen, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 5, Caleb Forkwab, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 6, Lyndon Yang, PAC, Arkansas. Lane 7, Jack Britt, HAK, Arkansas. And Lane 8, Thomas Bracey with the Little Rock Dolphins. Seven. Heat 7 is underway of the boys 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Michael Lopez, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 2, Austin Reynolds, HAK, Arkansas. Lane 3, Isaiah Morgan, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 4, Sebastian McAllister, Central Arkansas Racer. Lane 5, Zach Nelson, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Jack Enzel, Best, Arkansas. Lane 7, Mark Tensky, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 8, Daniel Odesky, Hog, Arkansas. Heat 8. Eight underway, the boys 50-yard freestyle. Ethan Edwards, Lane 1, Life OK. Lane 2, Michael Whalen, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, Axel Lentz, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Dawson Yarger, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 5, Evan Gande, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 6, Austin Young, Wave, OZ. Lane 7, Avery McDonald, Little Rock Dolphins. And Lane 8, Linda Nelson, Little Rock Dolphins. 9, Heat 9. Heat 9 underway of the boys 50-yard freestyle. Lazar Johnson, Central Arkansas Racers in lane 1. Lane 2, Caleb Coyle, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, Jaden Lemons, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, James Tonsky, Hog, Arkansas. Lane 5, Joshua Blanchard, Life, OK. Lane 6, Doug Martin, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Eli Young, Little Rock Dolphins. And lane 8, Blaine Mitchell, Hog, Arkansas. Heat 10, Heat 10. Heat 10 is off in the boys 50-yard freestyle. Andrew Dawson in lane 1, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 2, AJ Reese, SWAT, Arkansas. Lane 3, Joshua Smith, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Jaron Boozer, Jets, Arkansas. Lane 5, Felipe Markovic, Mauricio Corbinel, Life OK. Lane 7, Jacob Herzog, Little Rock Dolphins. And lane 8, Caden East, Little Rock Dolphins. Heat 11, Heat 11. In Heat 11, lane 1, Jack Bracey, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 2, Ethan Twiddle, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 3, Michael Potts, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 4, Dewey Rogers, Best, Arkansas. Lane 5, Will Sims, Central Arkansas Racers. Lane 6, Dom Mastrosio, Little Rock Dolphins. Lane 7, Brooke Flag, Little Rock Dolphins. And lane 8, Garrett Price, Attack, Arkansas. A 10-minute break prior to the mixed 400 IM. The pool is open. The pool is open. Again, a 10-minute break prior to the mixed 400 IM.
Can we get all our timers and officials back to place, please, so we could start the 400 IMs? If you were a timer, we'd ask you just come back real quick. I think we have 3 heats of the 400 IM, then we're done. Done, son. Okay. Once again, thank you to all the parents, volunteers, officials, coaches. Thank you guys for coming out this weekend. Thank you. What's that? This is the greatest race of all time. It's the 400 IM. This is what we see what you're made of. Dude, that was my jam. I tell you what, if you go faster than my best time, next time I race you. You want to take the bet? 3:57. Do we have enough to get started, Elise? No. How many more? 1. Here she is. She's coming. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We got Mulholland in lane 1, Bradley in lane 2, AP in lane 3, Peary in 4, Gracie in 6, Schmidt in 7, and Johnston in 8. Can we get all the lifeguards that are in the building? Come down to see Coach Adam, all the lifeguards. Appreciate it. If you're a lifeguard and you're in the building, come see Coach Adam. All the lifeguards in the building, come down here. This is the final heat. We ask if you could grab your chair, maybe place it on the chair holder. Go ahead, guys. Be careful with that microphone. Zach Nelson, better be careful with that microphone. We overnighted that thing and paid more. I paid a fee from Colorado, and then they were like, I paid an overnight fee. Then they messaged me and said, oh, well, you can't get it till Monday.
Can I try it?
But we paid for it, right? So then I said, we're going to do these awards. No, not everyone. We're going to go ahead and give out the 13-14 girls high point with 114 points. It's Miss Aubrey Schmidt. Congratulations. Way to go.
I won't run off.
No photos. Not with Coach Adam. Okay. Gonna do 13-14 boys with 78 points. Felipe! Did he already leave? Okay. Mom's here though, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, I get it. Okay. Oh wait. Where's Dad? I want to talk to, I got something for Dad, I think. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. With 66 points, the 15 and over women's high point award goes to Coach Adam. Congratulations. Here you go. Huh? Wait a minute. Hold on. Macy, did I forget you last year? You're getting double. You're getting double, okay? All right. 15 and over guys, is there a Dolphin coach here? Yes. You'll take it, huh? Congratulations, huh? There you go.
Is that
Noah, yeah. Steve, you got just a few more awards, I'm sorry. What's that? Yeah, I can do that, yeah.